Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Minecraft is booting up in this awkward phase where it closes the launcher and game should pop up, and the game has not popped up yet. So, you know, this is the situation I find myself in. Let's see. Stream Element seems to be not wanting to work. So I need to figure that out. Like, the multi-streaming thing is up, but it didn't want to actually... It has this little, like, pre-stream pop-up thing that lets you put in the titles and, you know, the status or whatever. And that's not a thing. It didn't pop up. It was like, it took too long, and it failed the call, so it just started normally. I tried it a second time, so I don't know. You're looking at the VOD section of Twitch, and there's like 2 VODs, and there's one that's like 2 seconds long, that's why. A bit annoyed at Minecraft. Because I gotta admit, it should not take this long to load. Oh, I don't have multiple things at Chrome up, do I? No. Yeah, Minecraft should not be taking this long to load. Yeah. Okay. But the launcher's coming up with good speed, so that's something. Let me pull up the No. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Oh, allegedly I am playing Minecraft right now, according to AMD's thingamabob. Adjust game graphics? Well, do I have a few people? Hello, people. See the viewer count. As again, we are waiting for Minecraft to launch, as it has As it does not like to boot up very quickly. I'm wondering if, like, I don't know, because now I open up the AMD Performance Center, whatever the Adrenaline Edition software. Yeah. I boot that up every time before Star Citizen. So. Ooh. It says that there's 7 processes for Minecraft instead of 6. So. Give it a minute. Oh, now there's 8 processes. Oh, now it's back to 7. And now it's gone to 6. I don't know if it's impacting anything, but I also am downloading the update for Zenless Zone Zero. I might have mentioned that, I don't know if there's, I'll look it up. The voice actor for Lycon, the English voice actor for Lycon, found out that they replaced him. So he found out that they replaced him at the same time that players did. So and I want to know what the fuck is up with that. I don't think it's necessarily on the devs. Because, like, you know, it's the English VA is not the So is this all the story we have? Chase previously voiced Soldier 11, but claimed to be unwilling to perform work not covered by a SAG interim agreement during a strike for AI protections. Thurket voiced Lycon and noted his shock at being replaced. He posted on Blue Sky, neither Hoyoverse nor Sound Cadence has communicated with me since October. Sound Cadence Studios has since stated that it respects all actors' decisions in navigating the strike and supports SAG-AFTRA's AI negotiations. Hang on, there's more to it. Oh. The Minecraft process has moved, I think, hopefully. Instead of background processes, it's now not a background process. So that's something, I guess. Again, give it a second. The decision, the VA Studio posted, Sound Cadence, posted on X, on Twitter, every contract at our studio features explicit AI protections, regardless of union status. Much of our staff are actors themselves and could not, in good conscience, offer other performers work we would not be willing to take. The decision to recast talent on any project is not made lightly. While sometimes our hands are tied as to what we can communicate and when, we understand how personally actors take their roles and always want to ensure that no one is ever blindsided. We have reached out to Zenless Zone Zero for comment, and that's... seems to be... yeah, that seems to be it for, that story. Which sucks, because, like, what the fuck? Like... Okay, maybe the decision was based off of the AI strike thing. That's what it would appear to be. Which, wow, okay. I'm really curious, because Star Citizen, they haven't said anything, CAG hasn't said anything, but allegedly, they're partnered with, like, an AI company, that specifically does, they don't do any, like, really, there aren't any really, really large projects per se. There is, for, you know, it's mainly for, like, or mainly been used for, like, geez. It's mainly been used for, like, Skyrim mods, or, like, Fallout mods that they didn't have voice acting, because, like, the mod author either can't afford or cannot obtain good voice acting. So they just use AI, and it's just a easier solution that does, like, 80% of the work. I heard, speculated, that CIG was going to use it for, like, localization, which, again, is probably, like, 80%, it can probably do, like, AI could probably do 80% of that work. And, like, yeah, you would need to hire a localizer, because if you just translated... because there are some things that, like, if you translated them straight up, they just wouldn't make sense. Especially jokes and humor and such. Oh, no, no. I also build Inspiration. Minecraft build inspiration. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I was hoping there was going to be some simple thing. Images? Alright, so what I'm thinking is just something. Just some big project just to let loose and have fun with. Doesn't necessarily need to have a rhyme or reason. I'm thinking a an urban castle. By urban castle, I mean a castle that is just plopped down into a city. And obviously I don't have any cities to build to plop a castle down into, but so like my initial thought sorry. My initial thought is to do like the city grid and just have it be like 4 wide. Or, you know, a whole 4x4 unit thing, but that doesn't, I don't know, that seems awkward because there'd be a gap. Sorry, I got a piece of artwork sent to me. Hmm. Trying to think. What else could I do? Having like a super sciencey lab could be nice. Could be interesting. Oh. Rather not fall to the ends of the earth. Thank you. I'll wait for everything to load in here. Goofy. Goofy. Oh, right! I was wanted to do the... Yeah, I remember what I was doing. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was cool. We're gonna do something completely different. Rebuilds is what I'm looking for here. Oh my god. Rebuild. Like, okay, so I like this, right? The only problem I have with it is that it's very cozy. It's very practical. But it's too practical. We need to go lavish. We need to go unnecessarily huge. I'm also thinking, at the end of the day, I don't know. Just thinking like, you know, with the town thing, I kind of want the towns to be, I guess I kind of want the towns to be dungeons at the end of the day. So like, if I can find the Power City thing that I did, because I like that, but I guess I kind of, I feel like, the dungeon thing actually, and what I did with the Epic City, that was, like, that gives a lot more freedom and a lot more creativity, because it's like, what the hell do I do with a city block? I mean, I guess, like, I guess I could just, like, designate it as, like, you know, oh, this is a residential thing. It's gonna be, like, low, I guess the better way to do it would be, oh, this is a lower, sorry, I know what I wanted out of this, and I'm curious how this would look. I think I kind of wanted this to be like a giant water thing. I'm curious how far it goes as that. But nah, like, So there is some limit to the... Okay, it is just cold here. Okay, understandable. Should close... Not gonna self-heal here. Okay. Good to know. The stairs mess things up, I guess, is the good takeaway here. I don't want to fill this entire thing, but... Because I totally forgot about this. I'm sure there's a better pattern you could do here. I'm just thinking, okay. I want to do a few things. And... Terracotta is definitely going to help. Dun, 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 two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. One, two, three. What is this? 5? See, I want it to be big. I want it to be large. Very large. Does make this interesting. Although, let's just do a 6x6. I don't want it to be, I don't need it to be. Three, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I actually just check something out. I was thinking of like, oh, you know, I want to do a checkerboard thing, but I also feel like I've done a lot of those. And while there's no problem with that, I also feel like it'd be cool to do something else. But like another repeating pattern. So I'm going to go into our favorite paint.net. So I'm going to draw some goddamn triangles. Some interlinking triangles. If paint.net wants to load in. Alright. Down, down. Down. Ooh. The hell do you mean? Okay, hang on. Okay. This idea of what numbers be is not my idea of what numbers be. This... Okay, no, that's... alright. Guess we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that is not gonna be right there. Although, I'm curious. I mean, that could work, but not right. And we can go larger, but also... Actually, you know what? Okay, hang on. We just did this with this. Make a repeating pattern. Oh jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Chorus, hang on. 2, 5, 6. I mean, there's a few ways to do this, I guess, right? It could be like a diamond thing. So you could do this. Da-na-na-na-na. Let me just repeat this pattern a few times so get a better idea. I'm thinking there is, we can like draw a line and have it be like alternating instead of sort of this continuous thing, if that makes any sense. I just want to see what this looks like though. Because if I want to make this very large, I can. I could make like the floors like 6 stories tall instead of, or 6 blocks tall instead of 4 or whatever needs to be done. I mean, that doesn't look. Let's see. Also probably at least a few different ways to continue this. Make this look fancy. So that is, I'm sorry, that is not right at all. That is also not right at all. I'm thinking we could cut off the tips here, have it be a... The problem is I don't hate this. I don't know exactly what I would use this for, though. It seems a little bit, So I guess what I'm thinking is 4, 5, 6, and let's see, I don't know. There's probably a good way to combine colors here. Let's just draw this line. And it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. Then a line here. And I want to give myself a hot second to actually do this before I look at it, because I'm very curious. Oh no. Hang on, Solar. OBS is wanting to do things. By do things, I mean not do things. So if you say anything else in chat, it should pop up, but I need to get my reading glasses on. Colors. Colors. Very true. I said I was gonna wait for it to be done. And then I didn't. Gosh darn. My birthday was recently. Did occur. I did a birth day. Day of birth, some might call it. I can do this, smart. I knew I didn't finish it. I was like, probably need to. I do like this, but maybe genuinely, if I just drew a if I did this with a little bit taller, I think. Although, no. I think it depends. I think it very much depends. Is there any... We got hexagons? Okay. Let me just draw out a hexagon. Let's see, I was gonna think of a thing to say in response to that image, Solar. Something slightly more creative, and then I didn't. Something along the lines of, oh, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, good lord. So the problem with hexagons is that it takes a hot second before it actually looks like a hexagon. Guess that works. Okay. See, and... oh, I hope this is a repeating pattern. Oh, I guess I should say, I'm just doing whatever. Whatever I feel like. And I'm just playing around with some shapes just to see what comes of it. Doesn't really strike me as a hexagon. Is this a repeating pattern thing? Would it be better if I did that? Oh, that definitely looks more like a hexagon. This might work. I want to do a build, like, it's... because unfortunately, well, I can copy and paste, but I need to... gonna need to make sure that all of it... I need to... well, I need to make sure that the placeholder thing works, or I'm just gonna be replacing a lot of bricks, or a lot of blocks. That'll be kind of annoying. I don't know what... I mean, this would need to be a very large building to justify these. And also, it really doesn't necessarily matter if it is hexagon shaped or not. All that really matters is that it's a shape and it looks cool. I don't know. Kind of looks more like I don't know. Dun 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 dun. I think maybe if there was I'm gonna probably knock the wall out from the other side and make like a little depth thing. Yeah. I was also mentioning the Zenless Zone Zero, and some of the actors got replaced because they are protesting for AI voice stuff, and like it's a thing. Especially, well, I don't know about especially anything, but just sad. Dun, dun, dun. That's fair. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't a, it definitely, admittedly was not a huge enough interest for me to, really stick with it for too long, so. But that being said, well, we'll have to see. Cause there was one character that was just, what was a boss, and it was like everybody was like, this needs to be a playable character, and they apparently made her a playable character, and like you don't have to. Oh, you don't have to. You just get her if you complete an event. So instead of having to go through the whole gacha system, so that's something. Does this seem like it would be like just too much work to make as a thing? I think like yeah, that's fair. Oh, you know what? Let's do something, actually. Actually, yeah, let's keep those corners. This way I can see what it looks like when it's just flat. And know if how much, if I want to put all the effort in, or if I want to do it simpler and just have it two-dimensional. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but also, I think the three-dimensional thing is definitely better. Yeah, I'd have to... I don't know what I would want to... I don't know what I would want to use this for, though. Dun, 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 dun. Because, like, at the side of a building, or, as a decorative thing for, like, the side of a mountain or something. Because I think this probably makes a little bit more sense. Although... I don't know, because what, this is... 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I guess I could compact this down slightly. And, like, taking this row out. And making it 1 block instead of 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. That would also, well, it would also be really simple to do. In terms of, not derping out. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. But yeah. I don't know, we'll see. The plan is to do like a very large build. Although we'll have to see now, because I was like, I don't want to make this super huge. And now I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know what, I need to make this super huge. If I want to incorporate any of these patterns, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I guess it depends. how much do you want to scale it, I guess. All I know is that I kind of want to make... Let's see. An assumption. So, yeah, we need to basically take another one of these sections, extending it out by another 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And that's short. Lovely. And I guess we can give this a little bit of a lawn or something. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use this or if it's just going to be a thing that sits in this build world and maybe serves as inspiration for something in the future, but who knows. You know, I really hope that Create Aeronautics comes out for 119. I mean, like, I need to update to like 120. And I'm sure eventually I'm gonna need to update to 121. But like, damn. Because like, I don't know, there's so many mods. There's so many mods and there's so many like compatibility mods and everything. It's like, I don't want to change. I don't want to like, well, like, excuse me. There's the one gun mod that I have where they added a shotgun. Well, they added a blunderbuss. They added a shotgun and a sniper, and I'm like, oh, that'd be great. But, you know, does Tetra have a 120 version? Does Better Combat have a 120 version? Does the compatibility mod between those two have a 120 version? So it is a whole thing. Of course, there might be some compatibility mods for things that I would love to have had and now can get. I mean, like, I mean, it would be like, for a very long time I didn't have the create deco bricks because, well, for a long time they were broken. Or at least every time I tried to use them, they were broken. Sorry, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, you know what? If I squeezed this one down by 1 block, could I have a repeating pattern thing going on here? So this is the ground. I guess we'll just do this because it's okay. So I guess how would you squeeze that down by 1? They're gonna get rid of that? Yeah, no, I guess that does work. Well, let's make sure here. That's gonna look weird, but that's okay. So it's just at the wide lip is what we're cutting down on here. But then it's gonna be the short lip for one section. Which again kind of works, but also is And me being too lazy to actually complete this is also not helping. Nah, I think I'd rather do this. So what am I doing? Why did I delete this? I don't know. It's okay. Alright, so I'm thinking that we do like a facade. We do a wall and then a facade, a decorative thingy. I'll probably replace the thing. But yeah. I don't know, I think the only things besides like... The only things I really want would be like maybe better AI, which there is a mod for that, but I haven't downloaded it. And like an expansion on that gun mod, because like I don't know, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea to have blunderbuss and a sniper rifle. Other weapon mods are also available, but like I don't know, it just feels strange to push into like revolvers. I mean, maybe if it's pushing into revolvers, but like, and you have like a 2 or 3, maybe 4 shot thing. But, you know, nothing like, no semi-autos, no full autos. I don't know. At some point, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I think you can balance it. You can absolutely balance it with the bows and crossbows. But, don't know. Oh, also, I want to do a circle. I'm gonna try to do a circular door. Oh, although... Where is the architect's cutter? Oh, I didn't put it over here. That's strange. That is odd of me. Also, this was a very interesting This Week in Star Citizen, right? I hope they, my assumption is that they are doing, like, Squadron 42 stuff, and they don't want to mess around with, or they don't want to, like, they're doing a lot of, like, Squadron 42 related footage, recording, editing stuff to get ready for, like, a big marketing push. Hopefully. I just realized that I could use a hexagon here. You know what? I could use a hexagon here. We'll try that. Yeah. It's gonna be weird. Gonna be... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do... I think, for one thing, let's actually do... black as the contrasting color here. We're gonna have 2 sets of double doors. Which I'd probably prefer to do something a little bit more intricate. Like a create door, but oh well. And we're probably gonna... we're probably gonna cap this off. And we'll probably also start with one side. Because... yeah. For the uninitiated, This Week in Star Citizen was a patch report on Wednesday and a behind the scenes or behind the ships video on Redacted. Which, yeah, I mean, like, I don't really know what it is. I assume it's the Anvil Asgard, but I don't know. Oh no! Oh, this is like perfect. Ah. That makes me a little sad. I want to have like, and I guess I don't have to do it, but I want to have like a cap on the corners just so it to hide the pattern. I guess we can try a side without it and a side with it. I don't know, let's see. I still feel like there's a lot of sci-fi related builds I want to do, like the oh, I mean like the giant ass towers, which I guess isn't necessarily sci-fi, but the self-reliant you know, giant towers that are super packed and everything. I don't know. You know what would also be great? And I don't know if it's exactly what I would want, but like I want to say like a cybernetics mod where you can upgrade your body or upgrade your limbs to include you know, whatever cybernetic enhancements one might want in Minecraft. I'd also love it if like there was a system, if it was that, but you could also do things besides metal, where you could turn yourself into like a stone golem or something. Which is part of my whole game. And my whole what's it? My whole the whole thing I want to make. Whole tabletop game I want to make. Also I'm thinking, I don't know, we can try like concrete here just for some contrast. Maybe light gray. Black is very much a jet black. And I'm thinking, what would it be? We're probably going to extend this so there's going to be a pillar in the middle. What would it be here? Oh, okay. Well, it would be like this. Kind of works. Oh, no, I do need a tricolor thing. What am I doing? Also, I'm looking at the terracotta, or the concrete. We'll go with it, but I don't know if I like it. Am I doing this right? I don't think I am. Okay. And then, yeah, it would be like this. And it looks weird because it is one off. That is okay. And going to look at this one more time. 4, then 2, 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh. I mean, I think this could be interesting, just maybe not these two things combined. But also, I should probably actually finish it before I say anything, before I get too carried away here. Not to mention that it is just a weird size, but I think the size is good. What is it? 8 wide? Oh yeah, no, it just like it's two overlapping patterns that do not complement each other very well. I wouldn't say anyway. Just trying to think though. Cause yeah. Could do something with it. I'm thinking that maybe I want to increase the size of the hexes to something where I can, cause okay, it is 8 wide. Oh my god. Hello, grass. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually square. Oh my god. Good lord. Listen, I know we got a little horny last time. But there's levels, there's layers. This does match up very well, though. Yeah. I like the hexes, but they also need to be... Also needs to be something a little bit more for him. Yeah, that just looks a lot better. This just looks a lot better without these. Yes, I've seen that. Like, Yeah. That was not a great moment. I'd seen a little bit of like speculation on that particular video about like the responding officer was like seemed like it wasn't the first time he had seen it. Cause like I can't remember exactly what the reasoning was, but it was just like he was too ready for that particular scenario. But yeah. Specifically within that police department? Possibly. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like... Because I think the video, at least what I saw, didn't start with, like... It started after the situation had already, like, been deduced. But I don't know. It could also have been like somebody who was just looking too much into it and just making assumptions. That could also have been the thing. You know what, I guess this probably could look better if it was 6 long instead. But I'd have to figure out how to make it be that long. Okay. Oh yeah, nope, that was correct. I did the right thing. Yeah, I think maybe if I did this, but instead of like trying to do two different patterns, it was like the hexagon facade and then I think if I did the hexagon facade with just like straight glass instead of a patterned wall, I think that could probably look not terrible. But I don't know what to... I don't know what I would want to do for this. Because I think the... Because I think this looks pretty good. I mean, obviously, probably putting in some windows might be good, but I don't know. Oh. Don't know what to say, but yeah. Three, 4, 8. 2. Gonna continue this here. Suppose that's true. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's good, I guess. I mean, I don't really have any thing to add to the conversation there, so, you know. Just, yeah. Nah. Okay, fair enough. I saw horny and it was just like, no! Please, no! Guess we'll see how this looks. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have, I don't know, I don't have too much going on today. Too much on my mind, so... Which translates into not necessarily a lot to talk about. What movie is that from? And is it any good? I feel like if it was any good, I would remember the name of it. I was hanging out with a friend yesterday and he mentioned that he got food poisoning at the same time that he also, like, or in very close timing to like twisting his ankle. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is happening? From a haunted house? Oh my god. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't mention. But also I feel like I should because it was like a weird thing. That, my friend mentioned that his roommate, that his roommate, like, fucking puked in the shower, and that's just what he does instead of, like, a trash can or or a toilet. It was like, okay. That's a thing. That is a thing you could do, I guess. I don't want to put them on blast any more than that. But, I mean, I guess... I don't know. It just seems... I don't know, it just seems... It just seems weird. Oh. I guess, like, yeah. Oh no. You, oh my god. Why, you don't need to, I mean, I guess if it goes down, if it goes down the drain, then I guess it's fine. But like, oh my god. What, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Also, that's not the direction to do this. Hmm. Grass, am I gonna have to add something to the rules now? I feel like there needs to be something. I feel like I need to take some action here. At this point, I can imagine it. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know what else to say besides interesting. Nepotism. Guess it's not necessarily nepotism. I assume it's nepotism. My god. My god. Definitely more of a design I could go with here. I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. think actually, let's... do that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like... I think the concrete... I mean, the concrete by itself looks okay, I guess. But the concrete with the terracotta... I think the concrete is just not the right... Or I think this sort of decoration is just not the right answer. You know, I'm also wondering about horizontal hexes now. Yeah. Because... reminds you of Arizona. Yeah, no, I get that. Seems like... oh no. It's, like, triangles like that are very much... like this is very much like a thing that's very prevalent in Native American art. And also the colors are... I mean, it's very earthy tones in general. I feel like Arizona... I don't know. I feel like regular terracotta would be... you know, regular terracotta is maybe a... no... regular terracotta is maybe a little bit a step too far. I don't know, I feel like it's a bit desaturated for Arizona. Alright, so I guess I should also say, listen. There's a game, Land Builder. It's a dumb little mobile game. But you know, they have like hex tiles, but they're like sectioned off hex tiles. Oh. Well then I will trust your judgment, but in my opinion, it seems a little desaturated for Arizona. There's also multiple parts of Arizona. It snows in Arizona. It also very much does not snow in Arizona, depending on what part of Arizona you're in. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. To which border? to the Mexico border or to a state border? I know what you mean. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, no, that is... I also live where it is triple digits in the summer. Although not quite like... I think I've only seen it ever go to like, get to like 120. But it's still a pain in the ass. That's pushing it. I don't think that has a... But, That is pushing it, definitely. I don't know what exactly I'm doing here, I gotta be honest. You know what, actually? Yeah, I mean, like, that in particular isn't that bad, I wouldn't say. But... I don't know. Doesn't have a negative connotation, necessarily. I mean, like, it would be... I mean, it would be like saying, like, the maple syrup border, right? But, yeah. So, let me see. So this is for... This is 8... plus 6... 620. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Okay. It's kind of interesting. So that is... Thought something was off there. Maple text? Okay, Jesus. Okay. What? Alright. Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't know quite how to respond to that one, I gotta be honest. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, yeah, I've got no idea. Thank you? I think? I don't know. I'm just here to play Minecraft. I don't know what else to say. I'm just here to do the hexagons. Is this looking alright? I think it's looking alright. I'm like, if I could do a grid that wasn't squares, I feel like that would be really cool and really fun. Alright. It was good having you. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's more just a thing of like, does it repeat? Will it mesh with itself if I, you know, try to slot them together? And I honestly have no idea. But we're gonna see. Yeah, no, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I hope so. I hope so. I'm just like, I'm going to assume that it will, and then if it doesn't, we can fix it from there. Alright. enjoy the shower grass. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe I will have to make that a rule. I don't know. Okay, we'll see. Placeholder block. Solid placeholder? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be the placeholder, not the solid placeholder. I don't know though. It seemed like the last time I used it, it didn't work correctly, so I think ./hex. I think x//01. That's probably more than I need, but that's okay. Is it actually going to move this one around? Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Oh no, it's not going to go together. Oh, not even remotely. No. Yes. Would it work if I did it sideways? No, absolutely not. Yeah, because it needs to... Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I think 3, 2, 2, and then it needs to be like... It needs to be 3, and then... I don't... We'll see if this works. But hexagons are... I was gonna say hot. Like hexagon heat. Although... I haven't played that particular game, so... Take that for what you will. I guess it's... Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. 2, 2... Boop, 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 boop. God, I should get my 3D printer working. I don't know what I would want to do that involves hexagons, but I feel like hexagons could be fun. Somehow I think this isn't going to work either. I think explicitly because... Yeah. It needs to be 2. It can't be 4. Yeah, it needs to be 2. At these corners. I don't... No, it has to be 2. It has to be 2. And I think it has to have... Like that. I think I could probably thin it out. I just have it as a border around this, so like... And it doesn't need to be... I guess it doesn't need to be a perfect hexagon, right? It just needs to be... This corner needs to mesh with that corner needs to mesh with that corner, and this needs to go here, and that needs to go there. That makes sense. Yes. No. Why doesn't that work? Because that's going to overlap. I guess just means that the angle is just wrong. Maybe it needs to be... because I guess this is more rounded. Maybe if... I don't know. Does that make it more linear? Oh no, I'm sorry. What am I doing? To some degree, it is a little bit silly, yes, that I'm not just like... I could look up a thing and copy it, but also I'd love to know... No. In fact, I don't know if that solved my problem at all. Yeah, look, it needs to be completely linear. So if I made this too... well, maybe not completely linear, I don't know. Three, yeah. We'll see. Hexagons! There was like some 3D printed like hexagonal chain plate kind of thing that seemed really cool. It was like hexagon plates that had like a sort of chain like linkage on the back end. All right, we're closer. I think the angle is wrong. Like, the angle is just wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Okay, let's get rid of the placeholders, because I think I need... Yeah, I think this is just a bit too rectangular overall. And I think we just need to do this. And just accept that, although that is wrong. Na 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 na. Ooh, that is wrong. Let's go back to, let's try this. No, let's not. I don't think that's gonna work. You know, let's do it. I was just using these as a general shape. I guess we could also add more. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that. We can look at it and see if it's better or not. Where does this? Okay. Also gives me a handy guide to go by. Look at that. Does look just about right. Does look like I've also extended. Well, I've extended it in one direction a little bit more, which I think is good. I didn't actually. Oh. Yep. Hopefully. I mean, it's a little bit more square. Yes. I guess it just needs to be a reversible thing, is probably the way to look at it. Okay, so I'm really curious if, when I hit construct here, I think actually it's not going to do it because, it needs to actually be a thing. And I could have done this wrong with the naming convention. Give it a second. Also, if I want to, let's see, 2, 3, 6, okay. If I want to do things like the, that one game. Dun, 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 if I want to do this like that one game, then I could split it into 6 sections. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think hex, like the hexagonal grid thing could be cool. It's, oh, you know what? Okay, screw it. Let's just, like, this is gonna be annoying, but see if this actually works, or if it, did it work? Oh my god. It did work. Alright, it's gonna be annoying because, I need to go in and recolor one of these and have it as, like, you know, hex 2. Actually, yeah, let's see. Weather clear. Just for the sake of... And we're gonna have to replace something, but that's okay. Let's replace this with black concrete. And yeah, it's gonna do that. It's gonna be annoying, but that's okay. And before we go too crazy here, let's see. White terracotta. Let's do, is there light blue? There is light blue. Light blue terracotta. Replace with blue. Actually, there is cyan. Cyan terracotta. That might be the wrong pick, but we can see. Da, na, na, na. I was thinking like blue, cyan, and yellow, then I was like, wait a minute, there's light blue. So... And if we can just... Yeah, I think that works. Dun, 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 na, na. Although, you know what? I guess we do technically need 3. Dun, dun, dun. And I did get my... I put the cart before the horse here. I should have waited. Gonna remove anything that shouldn't be there. Replace air with a placeholder. And there we go, we've got that. Guess, since we're all going crazy here, guess gray? Actually, what does gray concrete look like? Gray or light gray? It should have been white, light gray, and gray, but I guess we're gonna go white, gray, and black. Ooh, oh, let's see. There's... Yeah, actually, it was, Oh, there's just lime terracotta. A little bit backwards, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Is there a dark green? Forget how many. Dark green? Nope. I want to say brown. Yellow? Yellow might be a good color. Depends on... Ooh, I guess I could also do orange. It's not too bad. It also... This one really doesn't matter. I just want to do it to have it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Now I have to think of how I would actually want to use this. Like... Probably a way. Probably several ways. Da na 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 na. Like, do I want to... Like, if I was gonna make a hex-tiled city, how would I do that? How would I best do that? There's probably more than a few different ways. Sorry, I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, oh my god. I've done it. I've done hexes. Hexes are a thing. I'm very happy. I'm very happy at the idea of hexes. Because, like, obviously hex, like, there are designs for hexagonal cities. They do exist. Well, actually, I don't know how many actually exist, but the plans do, at least. That much I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you those plans exist. Sorry, I'm just indulging myself here a little bit. I'll admit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Because, yeah, okay. So if I wanted to do something, I could... Again, splitting it into, like, sixths. Dun 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 dun. And it's a color I haven't used. Pink? I guess we could do pink. Sure. Oh, it doesn't contrast a lot. That's okay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that does seem like it's a little bit. I don't know, does this seem... Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I don't know exactly, but it needs to end up at the corner. Right? Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Dun dun dun. And it doesn't need to be, well, I guess I don't need two colors, or I'm not going to use two colors very well. What's the... How well does this actually look like it's split into? It's... it somewhat looks like it's split into 6 corners. Or, like, that'll be 6 pieces. Dun dun dun. Oh, I have derp, 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 derp. Yeah, I don't know. Well, thank you for following along with my random shenanigans, by the way. I know I said I was going to make a house, and I have not yet really done that. But I have explored it a little bit. Or a giant-ass manor. But yeah. I guess the real question is, what do I want to do with these, like, smaller hexes? Do I want to use them as, like, just a decorative thing? Just a decorative consideration? Or do I want to use them as, like, an actual blueprint for a house or something? The question, and the answer to that is, I don't know. So I feel like to some degree, the wall ones, like, could I make this a house of some kind? I guess I could. Some sort of stackable house pod thing. Let's explore that idea a little bit. So, yeah. Into... Because I think this could be a good... I think this, unironically, would be a good size for, like, some sort of capsule pod thing. The question is, what would the interior look like? I think I've got... Well... I think it could work, but I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 6... And also, yeah, like, I love the squares. The square, like, capsule hotel thing, I do love that. But if you only have that sort of... if you only have one shape with that, then it... Yeah, it's gonna be slightly boring. So I wonder... Can you do... Can you stack? Could you stack? Oh, you know what? Also, I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I didn't think... Okay, hang on. Alright, we're gonna do a thing here. Oh, you know what? I guess... Yeah, you know what? No, I guess I understand why I didn't do this. Well, no, because that's a completely different thing, actually. Let's see. Oh, geez. And this is gonna look... It's not gonna match up with this, but also... Eh? Just do that. And then... Don't know why I was like, oh, they have to... Like, the elements have to mesh into each other. They can't just do this. Right? And I don't know why, I don't know what would possess me to think that I couldn't do it this way, but... It's not the right thing. Of course, this pattern is probably going to get hidden, and I'm going to completely forget that it exists, but oh well, such is life. Also, I don't know, there might be some hidden inspiration for hexagons if I do this. Because, oh yeah, we do get a Triforce out of it. Yeah. I think with the divider line, though, it does look good. Like this. Or this. I think they both look good. But anyway. Oh, I should have finished the roof first. Good lord. Actually, I'm thinking that it's probably going to be... This is probably going to be some... You can throw end rods in here, that's fine. I don't know what to do for the door. Doesn't particularly matter. Although, what do we end up with? We end up with a 5x6? Yeah. Guess I could... I don't know. I don't think I could make it a... whatever. A 5x5. And there's... yeah, you could do more detail. And... yeah, we'll come back to this. And we're just going to assume... actually, hang on. We're gonna fill this with red terracotta because I need to put placeholders, but I don't want placeholders on the inside. It's gonna look very odd. Trust the process. It'll be fine. Do 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 do. I wonder if anybody has done something like this though, like a module stackable hex habitation unit. I don't know, that seems slightly silly. And I actually derped. I should have placed this before, but that's okay. I mean, like, you could put supports for the structure, like, this could be, like, in this wall. So you could have something. I don't know how well that would work. No, and it would have to be like its own solid substructure, actually, yeah. I'm sure it could be done. But also, it is definitely... ab. _01. Remove. And save. Place the terracotta with light gray. With light gray terracotta. That's 2. And replace the light gray terracotta with gray terracotta. and S3. Sorry, I'm just like, I was thinking that there was gonna be a solid line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is a thing. Excuse me. No, that doesn't... I don't know if that works. Dun 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 dun. Dun na 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 na. How did I do the other hex then? We'll look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's... yeah. I guess in my mind, I want to, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the only question I have is how the fuck do I do the stairs? That's really the only thing. White terracotta, I guess, sure. I mean, I guess, like... I guess it's not that complicated of an answer, really. I just would love it if there was a way to convert it to being, like, 4 stairs instead of this super tall thing. Yeah. Just trying to think, because I could have, like... oh yeah, no. I could have some linear thing. Also, hang on, yeah. So, like... yeah, okay, so... yeah. I don't know what the best way to describe, but it's 1 and then up. It's 1 across, 1 up, or 1.5 and then 1 up, I guess. I guess the best way to look at this, to do this, would be... Nope. To have one of these. The only question in my mind... 5, 6... I guess the only question in my mind is how should I... I need to get used to, I need to get used to using these. To using different heights, and I guess this is a good wake-up call to do that. Yeah. I think this is going to... Yeah. We'll see if it matches... how well it matches up. Or how well it can match up, but I... kind of get the sense that it's not going to match up very well. Like, almost like the math for the other, like, for the smallest size kind of just checks out and is, the most efficient. But let's not be too hasty here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Also, that's not gonna work either. Well... because that's, like, per one block, so I guess, it's something. Let's do this instead. Oh. Okay, that could work. That could work. whiter. uh, sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think this works out pretty well. Now, how much am I going to incorporate this? There's still more stuff I would have to do before I do that. Unfortunately. So, I do want to, real quick, throw decorations on one of these. Oh, it's 5, right, okay. Can I? No. I can do very easily. Do 2 rows here, so that's cool. 2 bunks. And have them all decored out. In fact, if I wanted to have, like, if I wanted to put some storage in the walls, I could, actually. Yeah. I'm trying to think, what else? Stove? Counter and a crafting table. Yeah. Pretty alright. And could probably have, like, I could probably swap out these with stairs as well, but yeah. Not terrible. I almost wonder if how well this would work with mine colonies, but I also don't particularly want to test it out. 1, 2, 3. Huh. You know what? You know fucking what? I could make this 6x6 if I made it just one longer, and then I could have, instead of a 7x7, use an 8x8. To some degree, physically. I want to say it physically hurts me because it's so close, and it's like I've got a 7x7 and then I've got a 10x10, and technically I guess I kind of also have a 12x12, so I'm just like incremental steps with these things. Get a BRB real quick and contemplate my life choices. Alright. Well, I've thought of the solution to my problem, although I guess realistically I'm just like not sure how much I like it. Alright, so like I said, I've got the 12 by 12 grids. And, if I want to incorporate these... The thing is that these are really cute. And like, this is definitely like just a one-off stackable sort of thing. But you also, what you need, I guess, really, you need a positive and a negative. And the thing with hexagons is that the positive is the same shape as the negative. So for one thing, yes, I could make this a 6x6 by putting the wall back one. I don't know how much that would really get me. And currently the more intriguing option is to see what these look like as a 12 by 12. So here we go. And I didn't mean to say 12 by 12, actually, but we're gonna do it anyway. So how much is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yep. And the question here is, I guess there's a few ways to do this, right? Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 4. So, like, I don't really care how tall this is. Two, three. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, if we want it to be a 12 by 12, I guess that's kind of where our answer might lie. Okay, alright, we're gonna get this hyper-efficient 12 by 12 by 12 shape. Hope everyone's ready. I mean, honestly, this is pretty cool. Dun, na, 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Might be a better way. Might be a slightly more efficient way to use like this space that's gonna get probably just turned into, it could be solid block, it could also be you know what, it could be glass and then lighting, but And we don't have to... Wheel. I'm thinking that we don't have to have... it doesn't need to be a 12 by 12 by 12. Like, the actual thing doesn't need to be 12 by 12 by 12. It could have, like, a porch. It could have a little indent. You know, similar to that, except just one. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to, though. It could have as much as fucking once, but, you know, because, like, if we're, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It could have a porch. I guess we'll see. Because this, I mean, there's gonna be, with this, there's gonna be a few more options. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a few ways to split it off. Oh, might there be... No. I was gonna say, is there maybe a better way? Like, could this be beds? And the answer is yes, it could be beds. Depending on how crazy you want to go. Put your nice oak floor in. Was this? Yeah, that was terracotta. Because you could do this, and probably with the terracotta floor, actually. Yeah, actually, let's do that. I think it would just look better. sake of argument, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be this, but let's play around with it a little bit. Because this could be beds, this could be storage, could be a few things. And 3. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just realizing that, like, son of a bitch. Like, this could be a super utility sort of thing. Mega utility. Although, admittedly, this might be a deal breaker to some. It is honestly fair. Yeah. I like it though. It's... This? Yeah, that's where it's gotta be. Okay. Technically, I could do, like, panels, but I'm not gonna do that. Get that niche with it. I am thinking I could push this back one. Yeah. Well, no, because then how would I do this? Yeah. Well, we'll see what it's like anyway. Because, like, I'm liking this, but there's some specifics that probably I could do better. especially if I just had one more block to work with. And if it was a, oh, you can see the placeholder, or you can see the unit below you because the floor on the bottom is half slabs, I think that'd be fine. I don't think anyone would care. Unlike the other houses I had thought up, we could have like this could be a you know, a thing. No. I do like this, kind of. Even though it kind of makes me want to go down like that. I think that we should push this, that we should push the wall back. Excuse me. Yeah. I do like the integrated stair thing, and I'm probably gonna do that still. Oh, and I'm sorry, it's the thing we can have, the house can have a unit, a thingamabob. Don't need to delete all of these, but it is okay. We could also just move the door over. Might be a little bit better. Yeah. I think we'll deal with everything when it comes to it. I mean, like, is that so bad? I don't think it's so bad. And I'm thinking we could do like this. Oh, does this also mean we don't have to... Okay, we don't even have to do it. Which is nice. The wall could be a contrasting color as well. That's totally a thing that could happen. But for the moment, eh. Now we can have like some planters in the front or something. And I'm definitely a fan of this. I guess there's also, you know, other ways to do the thing. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Although it is, you know, now asymmetric. Well, asymmetric in one way. I don't think it's bad. Yeah. I guess that's also not bad either, though. And I think I like this a little bit better. Can still have the planter, but can't have it here, but that's okay, I think. I kind of like the contrasting colors idea, but for the moment, we'll hold off on it. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Again. We could do this, and I think I'm for it. Even if it's a little odd and does leave a hole in the thing. Especially because, like, this, like, whatever, this corner can easily be pushed up. And you don't have to put beds here. You could have beds here. You could also have, you could have beds there, or you could have, tools and chests and everything. Also, I think let's do that. Not because it covers the light up or whatever, but because we can put the curtains. Oh yeah, I do kind of like this. I think I went to a family friend's house who had something similar to that, where there wasn't really like a huge landing and the stairs just continued downwards. I think ducking into it though is probably, yeah, I think that's probably the best, probably a good solution. I think that's probably better. Now the question is, how many beds can we get here? God, can we have a master bedroom and like a I mean, this is not really a child's bedroom. Could have like a situation like that. That's kind of nice. Yeah, holy shit. Actually, I think that's pretty cool. So is this... No, that is the edge. That is fine. Guess you could have a terracotta door. That wouldn't be that strange. Actually, I'm gonna look up as soon as I place these. I think the wood ceiling on these pod beds is probably makes some sense. Oh, whoops, okay. Terracotta door. Exterior paint. I should have probably expected this. Door made out of terracotta. I don't know. Definitely be a thing. But also definitely like... I don't know if I would want... Yeah. We'll see. I don't think I want the door to be made out of terracotta. It is a thing. It is a thought that I had. Also, I actually want to bring this wall out, I think. I don't know if rounding it makes the most sense, but eh. Actually, I kind of like the idea of that. Having a little alcove here. Yeah, I think this looks actually very nice and cozy. And convenient and conveniently sized. I mean, in all fairness, I did like... It was like, I want to do something new. And then I did something new. I brought it back to, Then I brought it back to the sort of pattern that I need. That I've been using. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know if this one makes that much sense. I guess what we could do is this. Extend it out. Okay, I mean, I guess we could extend it out further. And I guess this kind of does match better, I guess, kind of. I don't know how crazy I want to get, but like we kind of need to round that off, I think. Yeah, I guess I could do this too. And let's move the door also, I think. Yeah, I think that looks better. My god. What have I done? Not a lot of room here, but that's okay. Guess I could also just do that. Oh yeah, that definitely makes things a little bit smoother. For the sake of going all out here, yeah. And again, like, if you wanted to maybe have this be just a bedroom, you could also... There's definitely ways to configure this house. And then you've got a living room for general stuff. I do like the little basement. I think the little basement's great. Little cellar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like... Yeah. I need to make sure I have a few things. Hmm. I could also have these be stairs, these 2 blocks in front, but I won't because it needs to stack, and I think it'll stack better. Oh, I should also probably 2, 3. Yeah, no, God, I almost want to make, like, some, like, cat beds or something. Little, like, cat houses. It's, like, hexagonal. Or, like, it could be cubby storage, I guess, as well. Sort of hexagonal cubby thing. Just a honeycomb thing. For the sake of doing that. Alright, so I'm going to do something a bit odd. I'm going to fill the thing with gravel. Then I'm going to take the corners off here. I guess it didn't need to be gravel. Guess I could just do this also. Is this? No, okay. Space is occupied. I'm trying to think if the gravel in the front if that should be placeholder, if that should be air. I think it should be air, which means I'm gonna leave it as gravel. I'm kind of proud of this, I gotta admit. Like, I don't know, is it 100% as efficient as compared to other things? I honestly, I think it's pretty good. Like, I think it'd be pretty hard to argue, honestly. Because, like, it even has the little, cellar. Like, that's, I don't know, that's pretty good. Even if it's, like, it kind of cheats the system a little bit. Yeah, I guess it kind of cheats the system a little bit, but... Probably... If I was going to design this in real life... I would have... you would have to have a, like, a superstructure. You would have to have, like, a hexagonal ring. made out of like, I guess it doesn't have to be steel, but let's just say that it's steel for the sake of argument. And I guess it could be wood. I don't know. It could definitely be wood, but that's also like, that's begging for problems. But like, you would probably want to have insulation. Like, you would probably want to have the frame, and then, you know, it connected in the same sort of way as like a ship. As the hull of a ship. And, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the only problem with the dungeon. Well, the dungeon layout is odd, and this is even. And like, yeah. Could you do it as an odd? I guess you could do it. Like, moving to 1 point instead of 2. I guess you could, but if you want to have separate alternating colors, then you can't. Oh, and I guess, like, technically speaking, yeah, I guess technically speaking, there's yeah. I guess there's a few ways to do it. I do like this, though. I think this is very nice. I guess I'm gonna call this 11, actually. We'll call it A01. Light gay terracotta. Light gray terracotta. Light gray terracotta. And light gray terra. And let's gray terra. You know what? Yeah. I don't know what the best way to put it is, but no, I could think of a way to do this and stack it very efficiently. Yeah. Well, I don't know about very efficiently, but we'll see. Because I guess, like... So basically, like, if you wanted to have one main street, you could have these as, like, lining an alleyway. Which would probably work pretty well. I think really my problem is that it's a little bit too went a little too crazy with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. So I think at the end of the day... It was like, I could do this like a one-story thing. Be interesting to see what that would look like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Trust me, I think that should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh, 13, 14, 15, 16. That doesn't line up. Boop boop. I'm having a lot of fun with this. If it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I think the one problem I might have with this... So I could also do an alternating thing where, like... where I just move these back 1 or 2 or whatever. I like this though. This is fun. Oh, you know, it would look really nice, pattern-wise, if I finish this off here. And I just get that in there. There is something really modern about this. I'm slightly terrified. And I don't want to use wood for this, but we're going to use it and probably replace it. Hopefully replace it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can work with. Oh. And naturally, I would probably want to sink this into the ground as well. Probably. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the problem. Actually, this could literally be what it is if I didn't have these two buildings. Which sucks. It's fine. But it only sucks because I put them there and now I have to now I kinda have to get rid of them. I guess I don't have to, but meh. Oh my god. Also realizing yeah, I think Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I do not recognize you. Oh. Well, it says your first time chatter. Oh, that's good. The Fair enough. Oh, I mean, if you're a first-time chatter, if you've never chatted, then that would make sense. Oh, wait, then it didn't say you followed, though. Huh. Okay. Well, hexagons, or as close to hexagons as one can get in Minecraft. Oh, thanks for the follow. I went through all my soda. I was experimenting with stuff and figured out that hexagons are cool. So then I made hexagons in a different shape that fits with the grid system I've been using. So there's this, but this building actually would be extremely good, except that this and that unit have to go, which is sad, but unfortunately true. Bam, 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 yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I don't know. There's not too much. I don't know. I mean, the horizontal hexagons is also a thing that would be cool, but I don't know. Don't know how best to do that. Oh, I need to see what this cellar looks like when I'm not deconstructing it. That looks interesting. The thing is that technically this is a city block, and then this 3x3 is like the street in between it. Maybe not a city block. Well, yes, a city block. So I guess it probably only needs one. It depends. I think theoretically I could have a city block like here, and then a building like this, and then a building like this, building like this, and yeah, I don't know exactly how I would want to do that, but that sounds pretty cool. So I'm kind of sad that I only have so much time. Not that I'm like gonna limit myself to too terribly, but yeah, I'm glad I did this. I'm very glad I did this. It's kind of lacking in inspiration for Minecraft. So I'm thinking that what I could do in inspiration off of that one game, I could take these tiles and I could square them up. Although I don't know, honestly, maybe these are fairly square. I don't think they're super square, actually, but you know, make them like 20 by 20 or something. Probably more than 20 by 20. Ooh, actually, yeah. Okay. For one thing, I mean, this is just a nice decoration. But yeah. I guess that's a little bit faster. Yeah, hexagons. Hexagons, hexagons. Also, let's push this back. This is gonna be one long-ass hallway. Could I have this be something else, though? I don't want this to be an insane staircase at all, but... Also, yes, there should be... I can have it, like, alternate one block, and that should be fine. But... Actually, I don't know. Because it's a triple patterned thing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's do this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Again, we'll replace all of this with something. Oh. Replace oak with oak. I guess that isn't what I don't want to do. You also do need to fill in this little gap. I think technically this will be like an exterior. Yeah. I think that would be the better way to play it. I'm thinking concrete, but it could also be terracotta. Because if I did a wall here, this would be encroaching into other space. I'm thinking, oh no, I'm sorry. If I can do this, yeah. And we're gonna have like a railing here, I think. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Oh, was that not? No, wait a minute. Oh, that's not the right spacing. Ooh. Where did I fuck this up? Wouldn't that be... One, two, three, four, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Hmm. Okay, well, I messed that up, but that is okay. That is actually very much not really a problem, although unfortunate. Because I can just put stairs, and this is probably going to be a larger, thick platform, so it is all right. Da da da. Dun. Actually, yeah. Want to have stairs. I don't know how much... I don't know how thick this is gonna be. But it's gonna be thick. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta chill. Gotta be vibin'. Yeah, as far as projects enjoyed, I don't know if I've enjoyed anything as much as this in a long time. I definitely have enjoyed other things, but this is definitely one of those. Definitely one of those things. Again, I don't know exactly what this is gonna be. Probably concrete of some kind. We'll see. Actually, I was gonna do like stairs like this, but you know what? I think this might look better. Wait a minute. No, this can't be odd, can it? Well, look at that. I mean, that gives very good, solid placement for lanterns, so that's something. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. That means... Yeah, it's fine. Odd, but fine. Oh, thanks for the follow. Just caught me at a good time finishing whatever this is up. Hexagons. Much hexagon. I'm thinking we're replacing the wood with something, but I don't know what yet. Concrete would be... Concrete's my first thought, but really probably terracotta, but I've used the terracottas. And I guess stone could work. I don't know. I won't go crazy at this very moment. We are going to have a plant wall, though. That is... I don't know if I'm going to copy this entire thing over. It wasn't meant to mesh with anything else. But, guess it is. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hey, welcome back, Suzu. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, this would look really annoying if it was if I went with wood. Gotta admit. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. I do think this is going to look decent as Oh, I can't do that. No, I can't. Damn. That's okay. Maybe I should finish this off as wood and then convert it all over. We'll see. We'll see. It's like, well, I don't know. This is gonna take a little while. Yes, I know I can do that. Do bam bam ba ba bam. Yeah. So I do want to have a decorative wall here, and we'll figure that out in a second, methinks. And I don't want to use any of the terracotta here because this is modular and I might not think to do this. Also a non-zero chance that this is just like, that this is just a one-off that I just play around with here because I can. Actually, let's do that. And can we do... Yeah. E3, 4... This might feel kind of cramped, I guess, as a little, like, relax area. No, I don't think it will. Just do all the stairs. Concrete's gonna look... I don't know. I don't think concrete's gonna look good, but I don't know. I guess maybe cyan? Maybe cyan terracotta? What? Abbreviations are happening and I don't know what you mean. I want to assume BGM go burr, but that I don't think that's what you meant to say. Oh, sorry. I totally missed that. Yeah, it was. I totally zoned out of chat. I apologize. Oh, wait a minute. This fits. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know who would... I don't think any actual architect would design a structure like this. But, I'm not an architect. Hang on. I'm not a dumbass, right? Okay, that... Wait a minute. What the fuck? What have I done wrong? Okay, is this... No, wait, this is 2. Okay, that's understandable. The fuck? Math is not mathing here. I shouldn't have had to do a... I didn't think I needed to do a down step there, but I did. Oh, you know what? It's a really good thing that that grass was, or that moss was explicitly right there. I'm gonna do some windows. And, if it hadn't been there, then we would have been in trouble. I don't know what this music is. Let's see. It's Game Chops is the channel. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, Coffee Date, and DJ. Stardew from Stardew Valley, or Stardew and Chill, excuse me. So presumably Stardew Valley. They had Mystery Dungeon, or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on at some point tonight, I think. I could be wrong. And I didn't pay attention. Or I didn't make note of it. Yeah, right. I think for the sake of argument, I won't copy this on the other side. I probably want to, but if I do that, it's gonna be a lot of time. And I do want to try making a hex grid that's a little bit a squared off hex grid that I could actually use, or would be interested in using. So I think we can figure out some way to do this. Yeah, that doesn't look quite right, I'll admit. Oh, actually, that works out kind of perfectly. Yeah, and we can just do that. Yeah, that works. That works pretty gosh darn well, actually. Although that's a little bit weird because that has to be right at the corner. That's okay. And again, we'll just... I will, although it's going to be painful, I will probably leave some of this wood exposed, just so I can remind myself, just so I can remember, oh, by the way, you dumb bunny, you gotta finish this thing. Yeah, you know, I do want... do kind of want to make like a... well, I think I want to make an octagonal... like an octagonal chest. In real life. And, you know, so like, hexagons have the benefit of like they leave like 0 space. Okay, so imagine that these were like storage containers, right? And you're looking at the side of them. If they were flat, okay, you could have like imagine that imagine that this was like a handle and I could just pull one straight out, right? I could do that. That probably wouldn't be too much work. But if it was a situation like this, then having no space is or having no wasted space is kind of worthless. I don't know. So with an octagon, you do get some wasted space, but also the way that like you would do a typical like hinge setup. Well, any hinge setup actually. I mean, you have to. I guess you don't have to. So like, I don't know. We have an octagon. You know, typically you would make the octagon, and imagine that this was a complete box, you know, and then you would cut the thing, so it would actually be, and obviously this is maybe a little bit dramatic, but it would be like this. There would be space. You would take out material, you would lose a little bit of space, so it's not going to be a perfect octagon. Although that doesn't actually matter in, I don't think that would matter in the grand scheme of things. And it's only like, you know, 1/8 of an inch. 1/8 of an inch probably at most. So, but, and obviously that's not the best example of an octagon, but, yeah. Okay, let's put these down. Watch as the game dies slowly. I think I changed some settings around. I was like, yeah, I should probably make sure these are all good. Make sure everything's kosher. I'm totally gonna forget about this. Wow. Talk about angles. Hello. I'm Rylu. Welcome. Welcome to my TED Talk, where I tell you how to shove as many random angles in, as many random shapes into your Minecraft builds as humanly possible. And maybe, just maybe, a little bit beyond. I'm thinking cyan terracotta. Which means I also need to get, I also need to make some of the things. Yeah. It's too bad. Yeah, oh, cyan is a lovely shade. I was thinking maybe regular terracotta. Yeah. Thinking that cyan's... maybe, I mean, not the only pick. Certainly not the only pick. I think it's the best one I got, though. Oh, geez. No, I didn't. Shit, I did use oak slabs in other places of the build. That's okay. That's fine. I cannot remember which Final Fantasy game this was from. Think it was 9, but the little chime makes me think it was 7. I fucked that up. No, it's definitely 7. So I derped on this. I mean, in several ways. But I do like how this came out. Oh my god, why does cyan terracotta look like several times better than regular concrete? Why does it look like concrete way more than actual concrete? I don't know what the best way to say that is besides that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is pretty agreeable, acceptable. Pretty nice. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I derped. I wanted to put this here. Oh, I did have panels. Well, damn. I'm trying to remember if I had any wood panels in the houses. I might have. There's also probably, like, I could probably change up the colors here for some stuff. I could also texture things. And honestly, texturing, like, could be good. Oh yeah. That's really good. I'm a sucker for it. Yeah, I don't know how much I, jeez. Thought I could do it. Oh no, this is also 2. Oh yeah. And this does feel a little small, I guess, because of this, but... Oh, you know, actually, yeah. I was gonna do this. I mean, I guess either way it's fine, really, but eh. Now, if this was a 4-story building, or if this was, well, okay, I mean, this is a 6-story structure with a balcony for every 2 floors. I guess, no, I guess every 3rd floor. Yeah, every 3rd floor. For well, no. For the the 3rd and 5th floor. Well, the first. Oh yeah, every other floor. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I know this one's Final Fantasy IX. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I saw a compilation of Final Fantasy music, and they didn't have Freya's theme, and I was like, hold on, you can't just not have Freya's theme. Now that I think of it, it also didn't have Man with a Machine Gun, and I was like, oh, and I didn't realize that one. But also, it's not the only compilation they did, so all is forgiven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we'll probably... Alright, so my idea is to have a block, but with the corners, but without the corners, and see how square we can get it. I hope I counted this right, I did. Man, I don't trust myself to hold on to numbers at fucking all. Also, I apparently can't remember how some of these songs go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, no. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yes. Dun. Dun. Yeah. Because, I mean, I guess one thing I could do, one way I could do this is this. But it depends on how much... Well, I mean, yeah, I could do that. But I also very much don't. I want it to be as square as possible. But it also has to be a hexagon. What's the best way to do this? Dun 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 dun. Well, shit. I guess let's just say... Where do we want this? There. Boom. Okay. So I want this to be there. Let's actually do it here. And it's gotta be... 2, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 3 gonna be good? I think it needs to be a straight line. It can't be a curve. And it can't have that edge. So I'm gonna extend it out one more. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's not really preferable. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. I mean, I guess I could also, you know, I could try and get a little creative here. You know what, I could, actually. Instead of doing this squared off thing, I could have a 2 and then 3. Yeah, I could do that. And this is 4 away, okay. 2, 3, 4. Was that, right? 4 was 5 away. Yes, it was 5 away. Okay. Oh, it was very close there. Yeah, I can definitely, hopefully squeeze in. Make these tiles a little bit more efficient. Efficiency is, I guess, my thing. Be kind of nice because that it should mean that there's like there is actually like a hard edge with the hexagon. Well, no, I guess not, right? There's probably a way to do it. Well, okay, there's not going to be a hard edge, but I can, you know, just fill in half of that and that's fine. Oh, and definitely I can split it into halves very easily. There was a thing I was reading about, like, hex grids, and, like, if you wanted to subdivide the hex, like, how would you best do it? And I'm thinking... So, like... I think it was, like, do you separate it by, like, the midpoint? So, like, that... I guess, like... that, I guess. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm a dumb. No, I don't think that's what it was. Okay, this makes me feel a little bit more good about the thing. But yeah, it would be very easy to divide, well, a certain way. Be slightly harder to divide another way. Although it does mean they're not double symmetric, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, also, that's not how I did that, right? Yeah. No. think I'm gonna probably come away from this saying that, yeah, you know, I don't really like the way this all lines up or something. I also wonder, there's a part of me that's thinking right now at this very moment, you know what I could do? I could take the islands from I could take the island generation thing in Ars Nouveau. I could make a bunch of these size of hexes and make them. I could have like a desert tile. I could have a forest tile, or I could like place them down as like gravel, and then generate an island inside of them, and then do it that way. Does make me kind of happy. Just seeing this. Inspiration hitting me randomly. Don't know why I did that. I don't know. I guess if I wanted to make tiles different terrains, there's a few ways to do it. But yeah. Would it be better? I think... Yeah, we're close enough that I think if we cut it off, did this, I think that would be better. Make it a little bit more square. That is cool. I am a fan. Big old fan of this one. Does feel a little goofy, just because, like, I've designed 3 hex shapes here. This does look nice, though. Hey, Bo. How's it going? We're making shapes. I'll look it up. I didn't mean to sound so exasperated. Although I could sound more exasperated if you would like. I don't know if gravel's the best choice for this. Or if it really matters. Nah, gravel's probably fine. I don't know if I really want to use cyan terracotta for, like, a floor or a ground thing here. I don't know. I mean, genuinely, I just want to get the shape down. If anything, I probably want to be using a stone instead of the terracotta, but... No, 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 no. I got butterbeer flavored goldfish for my birthday. I gotta look into the history of butterbeer. Because, like, it's not just a Harry Potter thing. Yeah. I mean, like, they're fine, but it's just... It's weird. But aren't we all a little weird? I also got some, like, cookies that were butterbeer flavored. Am I that big of a fan of butterbeer? No. But eh. Rave L. I guess it would be best just to do it by hand. Maybe not. It's fine. Wonder if there's... I don't think there's any way... I don't think there's any way to swap this around so that the small side is 3. Not any good way to do it anyway. But yeah. Probably a smarter way to have played that. Just thinking. It would also probably be nicer if the things overlapped, but can't win them all. Can't win them all. I was also kind of hoping that the grids would like snap together in some way. And this is going to be somewhat limiting also. Somewhat, but it's not that bad. Yes, let's see. Dun, dun, I could have done that more efficiently, but that is okay. Cyan terracotta, baby. Yeah, that would look kind of odd. And I'm gonna get this set before I forget to do it. And then we're just gonna replace all these. terracotta. I mean, to be honest, I would want to be able to get cyan terracotta, which isn't like insane, but it's like one step above regular terracotta, right? So like... Yes, actually, I can just get rid of the placeholders and replace all the air with terracotta. I mean, I would want to have a working factory before I started any mine colony stuff, if I was going to do this in survival. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily... I mean, you don't have to play it that way. Mine colonies, in fact, could be very helpful. In setting stuff up, and then you get a factory going. Automates a lot of the process, but you can still have villagers, especially for things that Create just cannot do. I hope this is relatively square, but we'll see. Actually, yeah, let's see. Let's do the math. Let's do Timath. Let's see. 3, 2, 3, 4 minus 3, 1, 3 equals... Oh, oops, that was wrong. 3, 2, 3, 4. I hit 4 instead of 1. Minus 3, 1, 8. 51. This is 51 by 55. It's 55, but let me make 100% sure. Yep. I'm almost like, can I cut it down? Can I cut it down by just a few? Wait, how the fuck is that the case? It can't be that. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know how it could be an odd number if it's a mirrored image in the way that I've made it. Like, that's not possible. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, let's go over here and count. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so that's interesting. That is very interesting. Because I think that it's actually longer. Well, yeah, I guess it is, right? Yeah. This is longer than this, which I was thinking wasn't going to be the case. Which is fine. It really isn't that big of a deal. I'm just thinking of, like, is there a way I could make this... Because I need to... The difference between two, like, I can't take 2 off of here, I don't believe. Unless I drastically change the shape of this. Well, actually, I would have to add 2, I'm sorry. Guess let's just say that, okay? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work that way. That's okay. City-01, we'll just keep that convention going there. Not really using it properly, I don't think, but eh. Definitely not going to commit to this by any means. But, gotta admit, you'd be lying if you said you weren't a little curious, right? And while it's definitely not, like, perfectly even thing, sad as I am to admit it, does work. It does work, and it works well enough. Gotta admit. I'm sorry, what is that? Is that 18? Per 3, 4, 4. No, it's 14. Yeah. Wait a minute. What am I? Oh yeah. 14 things, which is, I mean, technically, I guess it's less efficient, but it also has slightly wider roads. Although, I mean, this is not great. This is not great. This is not. The bend in this road, the bend in every road, does make it a little bit unfortunate. But I do think I don't know. I like it. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But it definitely could be a thing to break up city shapes. At least a little bit. So looking at this curve from far away, it's not too bad. Yeah. We have been hexagoned. Very much so. The hexagons have taken over. Again, I don't know. I mean, like, this... I like this. I really do like this. This one's good. And also, you know, like, throwing a roof on this, extremely easy. If you wanted to have this as just a single house, it would not be terrible. Am I getting raided? Wait a minute, what's happening? No, that's Automod. What's going on? I didn't get that multi-chat. Alright. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh my, what? Interesting. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up here. Oh my god. Are we serious? Oh, whoops. This is the first time in a while I've had any homophobic bullshit to deal with. I have managed to place my stream window in the exact wrong position. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, how's it going? Oh, jeez. Sorry. I have messed up my... Can I... No. No, that's not... Okay, cool. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Stream window is just stuck. I was I had to move my my browser because I could not see and I needed to look at a thing in chat, and I managed to put it in exactly the right spot. Are we serious here? Yeah. I managed to put it in the exact right spot where I can't move it. Really? Wow. I don't know how that's why is that a thing? Why is that a thing that can happen? There's a way to move it, and I don't know what the command is off the top of my head. But yeah, hexagons. Hexagons. We've been doing hexagons. A lot of hexagons. And some triangles. And some triangles. So yeah. I don't know. I was probably gonna... I was thinking of wrapping up, I guess. But I don't know. What else to do? I was gonna make, like... I was like, I'm gonna build a castle. But a castle that could just be slotted into a city block. And then... This is as far as I got. And then hexagons hit. But, in all fairness, now hexagons are a thing I know how to do. Let's look at this again. Because we got this really cozy small one, which isn't at all connected to any sort of grid size. But we got your storage, got your little beds, your kitchenette thing, and then you got these ones. You do need to replace wood panels with here, but it's fine. We got your little cellar, which actually, let me look, like second floor here. Your little garden. Your little rest area. Now let's go to top floor, because why not? Another little planter. And your lovely view. And you got your living room, you got your little cellar, you could put whatever the fuck you want here, some storage, some beds, probably a bunch of other things. Oh, you got your 2 rooms. You got one that can be a little kitchen, you got one that can be like an office or whatever. And then you got the bunk room with the 3 beds, some space for other stuff. You got the master bedroom. Also very nice. I guess I could... Well, no, I guess I can't do anything with the curtains exactly. But yeah, I think this is pretty good. And these stack, of course, which I'm super happy with, because goddamn, that looks pretty good. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. You also got your, these hexes, which I don't know, I really don't know if I'm gonna do anything with these. But I will probably keep the patterns in mind. Yeah. Did all of this freeze over, by the way? No, it did not all freeze over. Interesting. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do much with this, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, welcome back, Grass. How's it going? We have done hexagons. I can't remember where we were at when you left, but we've done hexagons. Oh, very nice. I mean, I'm about to end, so if you wanna... Oh, you did raid. Oh, I see. Why didn't I get... Oh, no, because multi-chat is goofy. OBS multi-chat is goofy. I don't know, I could do something in the interim. Let's see. What could I do? What could I do? So goddamn. Wait a minute. What could I do each other? That's not proper grammar. Let's see here. I could continue with this. Could also... The annoying thing is that this is like 52 by 56, I think. This hex. And if it was square, it would probably be better. I would appreciate it. But I don't know. I think it's alright, though. Well, I mean, if there's any ideas for what I should build, I probably won't go with something super ridiculous or super huge. Showers properly cleaned. Good, good. Oh my god. I guess I could throw a few roofs on these things. Yeah, I can do that later. And by later, I mean, I'll say that I'll do it and then I'll completely forget. I do have a raid alert, I think, but also, like, it didn't go off. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just appreciating everything I've done so far. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. So yeah, we can go for a bit more. Can push into the 6 hours. That is fine. Minecraft build inspiration. What do you got for me? What do you have for me, internet? Tis fair, tis fair. Do what you gotta do. Clean the shower more. Make sure gonna say make sure that shit is clean, but Alright, I saw a thing like on the coast, little pier, not a pier. I'm trying to think what the best way to incorporate that might be. Noise. Welcome back. I think what I'm gonna try to do is just play around with like cutting the hex up. So, gonna get that. We're gonna put the terracotta down. And I don't know how this will work. Because you would like to have cut it up into a way that doesn't mess things up. Or you would want to make a straight line. And it's a hell of a lot easier to cut it into a straight line, or to cut this up this way. Well, I'm just trying to do math that I don't rightly know how to do. In my head, anyway. I don't know. This might be a good line here. Ooh, okay. We're close. Should actually just check, because, like, there is totally a science to Minecraft hexagons that, somebody's already done the work, and I could just look it up, and I, for some reason, have decided not to. I'm hoping, with every fiber in my being, that I can just do this and it's gonna work. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Although that being said, I think I'm looking at the wrong... I've started in the wrong place. And I think if I did that sort of a divide again, it would be absolutely perfect. The main concept. That's fair. Just imagining the line from No Way Home, like what's better than magic? Geometry, or math, or whatever. I was like, Yeah, I guess. Okay, I literally am like one block off. And not one block off. This isn't gonna work. But I'm gonna fucking try to make it work. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's where it needs to be. Hang on, this might work perfectly. There's gotta be a tool. There's gotta be a mod somewhere that lets you just draw lines. Probably be extremely helpful. And that mod actually might be Structurized that I could be using at this very moment. God damn. You know? No. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So the thing is, and this is... Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, it's extremely close to being even. I was thinking of, like, putting one in the center. Honestly, for one thing, it's fine if I cut off some stuff. It is okay. I think what I really want to do is try and get to the center as much as possible. So, like, this lot that I'm walking through is gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. Well, okay. Let's do it this way. This is, That's fair. Oh no, actually I want... Oh, maybe I've just been completely off. Something seems deeply wrong about this. If I'm gonna do it, it should have a gentle curve. It shouldn't be a straight line. And then another somewhat curved line. Oh. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to get quartz. Well, maybe not a lot of ways. There's easier ways to get quartz and nether and netherrack in all the mods I have. Familiar with the gentle curve? Oh, you know it. You know it. I don't know why I felt the need to actually do that. To just... Paper Minecraft server? What do you mean paper Minecraft server? Actually, how close does this get you to the center? I don't know how you would, I'm gonna do this. And it's not, no, that's gonna be too crazy. That's just about perfect. But not quite. God damn. One fucking off. Good lord. Any actual suggestions of what to build also? Like, actually, I need to think of this, but also I'm kind of done with this for the moment. Let's see. I'll have to look up Minecraft hexagons, because I feel like I'm sure there's something I've done terribly, terribly wrong. And have brutally messed up something. We'll only realize this 5 months later. Oh, do I have... No. I was gonna say, like, I downloaded the custom NPCs mod, so like I could to some degree actually do that. I'm not gonna make your profile picture though. That's too much. Two triangle? What do you mean two triangle? Your face? I mean, cause I can do the triangles. I can do the triangles. But yeah. Let's see. Let's look at what other things I've got. What was Urban Dungeon? Let me look at this. Oh yeah. Actually. Yes. Terra Groot. A logo? I don't know anything about I don't know anything about that. About them people. Hang on. I'm gonna close out of my browser and reopen it. I don't know if you heard, Grass, but I managed to put it exactly where I couldn't move it. Ooh. So let me get the music back up first. Then Twitch. Then hang on. Let's see. I'll pull up the thing on my phone. Terra Group Labs. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, come on. Listen, when I log into my live account, there's one goddamn song, there's one goddamn video I look at. Believe it or not, that might be the one I want to look at, and YouTube is not recommending it to me at all. Oh my god, that's fine. Fine, but silly.
Hey there. No need to adjust your TV.
Oh god. Advertisement. Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds jump scare. Jesus fuck.
We're reusing.
Oh my god, this is an unskippable ad. Okay, there we go. Jesus. My god. You know, I do... One thing I do need to do more of is, like, underground labs. That'd be cool. I'm not gonna commit necessarily to doing that, but to doing the thing. But yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm just thinking of shapes. Precise shapes to use here. Let's get some concrete. Do I remember where the numbers are on my mouse here? There, I suppose I do. Oh no, I don't. Alright, hang on. Oh, you know what? Oh, well, I do stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays. Six. So, yeah. Oh, cause I, on the safe side. Yeah, I had to be on the safe side there. Actually, I want this to be that big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that square? Hang on, that doesn't seem square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21. 75.932. I guess that's a square. Guess that's a square. One might think that the if you're going to make a bunker thing, you should start with the entrance, and I say no. Maybe you should. But I'm going to start with a hallway. And I want it to be a circle, a platform, and a tube. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and I think that should be the correct spacing. Or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it is right. Tube. Oh, you're going through a stroll in the tube. Going for a ride in the old capsule, are we? It's, that's no. I think I can do a pretty decent generic English accent. If you wanted anything specific, I couldn't do it. But I could do something. And especially, you know, a few different things, but, nothing amazing. And, yeah, unless it is Scottish or Irish, in which case it'll slip out of things. Yep. Also, I do want... Well, you know what? Let's see. Alright, so there's moss, but there's also... like... Oh, Nylum. I think... Lovely. Hang on, if I did this... No. No, no, no. It might also be better to use, like, you know, moss, but eh. And I could just have it so you're going through the base of the tube, but also that's just not fun. That's not as fun. I don't think, anyway. Especially if you have some mod that has, like, ungodly, otherworldly horrors. I've never played Tarkov. Bleh. Maybe I should at some point. I don't know, I'm not, like, huge on PvP stuff. Which is, like, a shame, because I did try out Hunt Showdown. And, I like the idea, and I like everything about Hunt Showdown, but I don't want to do PvP. I know that, when people talk about Star Citizen, there's a lot of mention about Tarkov, so... Oh, okay. In all fairness, I have played Super Animal Royale, which is like a battle royale, but it's, well, it's furry based. Or there are many a furry in that particular video game. I do like that. I do like that. Although I haven't played it in forever. Charkov, Chad's the grind, Kappa, and Tracksuit within the first half of Wipe Go Play, Star Citizen, or D. Okay. I don't know. This needs to be a narrow passageway, but it also shouldn't be... I think 4 is enough. It is a little... Just feel a little small. No, fair enough, fair enough. I wonder... I was, and I know it's kind of random, I guess at this point. But, I have Zenless Zone 0 updating. Well, hopefully it's done updating. I don't think it's that big of an update, even though I haven't played in forever. Escape from the horrible state of PvP, which has the most cheaters in any other game. Fair enough. Legit players are either rats in corners or turbo sweats that give you no chance. Fair enough. I remember when I was playing Hunt Showdown, there was one moment where I got the drop on a pair of players where, like, I don't know how, but like there was like a shack in the swamp, and I topped down and I shot one from the roof. I took cover and then I hopped down and shot the other one in the face, and it was I felt proud of myself. But yeah. Then there was another time where I was playing with a friend, and two guys like managed to corner us or ambush us. I had no idea where the fuck they were, but they could talk to us, and they were like, eh. It was a thing that happened. It was a situation that occurred. Well, at least it's flared. Good lord. Fair enough. I think for the sake of this, we'll do this. Might be better. I feel like this should look and feel evil. You know, I feel like it should be, but also I think actually, in my mind, it's like, I'm gonna build these buildings as if it's like an actual city that's being used, but the idea is that it's like an abandoned thing. Build it up and then just blow up a bunch of buildings, and then override it with moss. Oh. I've got no idea. Oh, you know what? Actually, speaking of... Oh yeah, End Rod probably would look better. It is getting late. Well, I'm glad you were having fun. Alright, see ya. Thanks for the raid. No promises. Good lord. Kinda want to put a catwalk. I also kinda want to do this. I won't forget. Good lord. Good god. I'd still love it if there was a unified system where you could just have mossy whatever block aside from mossy moss. I feel like that would be... Could see that being somebody's like rapper name. Like Marky Mark, but Mossy Moss. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't want there to be... I don't want to have to do more work than I need to. Which I guess really means that I should just do a three-way junction, or a four-way junction, but I'll do a three-way junction. And we'll see how everything turns out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. So I have done like a golem building thing, and I have a mod for golems, not necessarily iron golems, although I guess, well, and I could probably make an iron golem machine, but other golems are available. Possibly easier to craft? I don't know. But yeah. That's the most cyberpunk thing I could think of, I guess. Because also the thing is with this that if there's like a dead end, then it's not a problem. A four-way corner could be better, I think, but also meh. Seems like it would be... I have to do a bunch of curvy things, and I'd rather try and, you know, maybe I'll come back and be like, oh, you know what, I need to have a two-way... I need to have a smaller corner, I need to do this, I need to do that. But not now. No, actually, it should be concrete here. thinking also that... Yeah. We'll have to see. For Zenless Zone Zero, because again, like, man, if... It's not necessarily the developer's fault. I'm not 100% sure. But, like, it could just be that the studio that does the English voice work was the ones who were like, oh, we're gonna fuck these people over. We're gonna use AI voices. And it could be that Hoyoverse is not a fan. There's sometimes where, like, an opportunity arises. I guess to all the wannabe voice actors. Like, you know, sometimes an opportunity like that might arise, but yeah, I would say don't. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Do do and do 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 no 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 no. I decided to do this in a very strange way. That is okay. No, I was thinking earlier. Now the thoughts cropped up in my mind about Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and I'm like, you know, I was trying to think of anything I dislike about that game. Like, genuinely? And, like, I can't think of anything. I mean, like, what? I mean, like, oh, it's short. I mean, it says how long it is on the thing, and honestly, like... Well, I mean, honestly, like... I don't know, I guess it kind of does feel like... I haven't played it as long as Deus Ex Mankind Divided, but, like, it feels like... Probably actually does kind of feel like more game than Mankind Divided, if I'm completely honest. At least that's how I'm feeling right now. Even though it objectively, like, is not. Like, I've only played for, what, like 16 hours or something? And, yeah. I mean, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess, like, feels like things are relatively limited, I guess. I mean, like, you have a party. I mean, maybe, like, maybe there's some minute details about, like, progression. I think I don't know. There's a bunch of spellbooks to try, which are, like, they can be put on anybody. And it's a pretty decent system, honestly. Especially considering you aren't, like, expected to play the game, like, 60 hours. It's not like there really isn't any grinding. I mean, there's the opportunities to grind if you want that. But, the only times I've ever felt like I needed to go back and grind was the super bosses, and, like, and they're optional. And they make it pretty clear about that without literally telling you that they're, optional. Hey, this is optional super bosses. Also, let's take these corners out and do that. Give a little bit more light. Yeah, I think that's probably a good compromise of that. Okay. Well, I didn't know I needed this, but apparently I do, so... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might... yeah, we'll see. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy this week. Yeah, sorry. Lost in thought for a second. Yeah, no, nothing too crazy. Just Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be Zenless. Maybe it'll be Mario Party. Maybe it'll be something else. I don't know. Friday, hopefully finishing up Super Lesbian Animal RPG, but we'll see. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.